It's all up and going, up and going, up and going. Sweet. You know how it goes. Sweet. You know. Tight, dude. Go for some of this. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got a whopping 4 hours of sleep. It's wonderful. Tried to watch a little bit of internet, realized the world is just shitty out there, so I don't want to fucking deal with it. Oof. Medium dwelling utility module. Thanks. Now, where did you put it? Yep, 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 yep. Right there.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Tight. Atlas, how's it going, dude? Good morning. Hope your day is going well. My day is starting, so we'll see how good it goes. I have high hopes for the day. Uh, just kind of waiting for the coffee to set in. Another day of, caffeine and THC, some nicotine. Right on, man. Right on. Hope it continues to be awesome. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful days. Wonderful days, indeed. Man, this went fast. Already S class. All right. And then I go like this, this. Good. Now everything has floors. Yay. Yay for us. Yay. Where's my orifice? There it is. Got lost in my own city. Well, that's kind of pretty.
Extreme radiation detected.
Right on, right on. This little flea I got yesterday. Meow. Actually, pretty cool. Meow, flee. Do, 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 do. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Do, 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 do. Tell me something good. Land it, punk. Sounds like there's like action going on here. Maybe it's just the music. Maybe it's just the beats, yo. Beat it. Bum, ba-da. Assist. Come for help. They claim they're the victim of pirate raid and asked to borrow weapons so that they might seek their vengeance. Bruh. What do you give me in return, homie? Nothing? Just settlement with the good. Fuck you, bruh. I don't care. Handle your own shit, bro. I'm gonna give you weapons to go fucking handle pirates. Don't care. Because look, check this out. Oh no, standing with the Gek went down one. I just gotta find myself a nice little Gecker out here. Oh, where are you? I heard your weird noise. There, same guy. See? Oh la la la. Oh. Huh, weird. Well, he's impressed by me, so whatever. They don't give me the thing. I gotta go up to a space station and talk to a Gek to get my standing increased by 1. If I care. I really don't. Wow. Okay. That was super weird. Trippitor, here we go. We're still on the search, you know, don't you know? Looking for that Paradise Dissonant. That looks cool, and it's where I want to set up my autophage settlement. Whoa. Tell me something good. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Bruh, this dumbest. Sorry, computer had a notification for me. You haven't used this in a while. Turn it off. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, bruh. Occasional scalding outbursts. Well, gamma dust. Well. I'm hoping that more people will come back to play this, so I'm just gonna flip a coin to decide if people should come back. Very good, very good. I love me a good coin flip. May the odds ever be in your favor. I don't know, dude. I'm just here for the universe of No Man's Sky, bruh. Let them do whatever the frick they want to do. If it's cool, it's cool. If it's not, not. Whatever. All these postulations of what ifs and shit like that. Just, ugh. Gets them all, gets those Hello Gamer guys all fucking randy in the shorts, dude. They just love it. They're like, oh, look at them guess at our shit. Yeah, we don't tell them anything, man. So I'll just keep on, continue on, dude. Break the game. This is a cool deserty kind of vibe. It's got some weird plants on it. Ah, the little flea, bro. It's awesome. Look at the visibility you get from flying. It is so peppy. Really nice. Let's go. Zero. Ho, 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 full speed. Let's go. Woo. Yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, there's a lot of postulation going on in the community right now. What's going to happen? What are they going to do? Oh my gosh. The teams have been rigged from the beginning. Blah blah blah. Oh, this one's cool. It's got like a light across the horrible color. Wow. Oof. Yeah, it's that Sentinel orange that nobody likes. It'd be fine if it wasn't like every single other Corvette in this randomly generated massive crazy world that you've created. You always get the orange one, huh? Just RNG favors the orange, I guess. I don't know, dude. It makes no sense. A-class. 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 A-class? Whoa, that guy's cool. Look at this spike back tripped out. Whoa. Crazy looking. Eyeballs. Oh shit. Looks like scrap. Hey dude, pop into cam mode for 2 seconds so I can grab a port address. I am not in Euclid. I am in Gibraltar, Galaxy 69. Gibraltar, Galaxy 69. Look at this little guy. It's like half puppy. What's up, half puppy with the chicken feet? Half puppy with the chicken feet. Half puppy with the chicken feet. Yeah, like that. See? Yes, yes. He's very serious about his job with the half puppet with the chicken feet. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's so slow though. Here, hit the turbo. Turbo. That is your turbo. Oh, good lord. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. His head keeps him a little bit off center, you know. Yes, it is. This planet is a ruined planet. The ruins. If you see like a ruined whatever, a ruined ice planet or a ruined whatever. Sometimes they're just ruined planets, but yeah, they literally have ruins on them. And there is one thing about them that I have not seen yet, and I really want to, is one of the ruins can be a giant golem. And that golem looks really cool. I've seen pictures, but I've never actually seen it, like found it in person, right? But like, supposedly at night they glow, so it's easier to find on the dark side of the planet. Every time I land on one of these, I try to look for one a little bit, you know? But some of the rarer ones is like the Ruined Paradise. Ruined Paradises are fucking awesome. I have one of them, but it's yellow. Gross. Ruined Relics are also pretty rare. Okay, we're getting to the dark side over here, so shit should start glowing for us. These are the things that you get for learning the pieces. These glowy pieces. Like if you find yourself on a ruined planet, pick up these and they give you like building pieces and shit. I can't show you because it won't. I'm not in the right build menu. But here, like these pieces. Down here, I don't even have very many of them on this save, but these all get collected from these ruined planets, and you just basically go from like blue glowy thing to blue glowy thing, you know. You can also see them on this uh, their cache memory stone. That's it right there. Oh, there was another one right in front of me, or I got that one probably. But yeah, I'm not gonna stick around too long. It's not a bad planet. It's kind of cool. It's got a like a desert vibe. The weather is caca though, gamma dust. So you don't want none of that shit. 8 of 9 creatures. Might as well find that last one, huh? And this is my newest Corvette build. Also. Kind of a hot ticket. Yeah, yeah. The polished stone you can get, by, I think, by just destroying these things, right? How do you destroy these things? I thought you could destroy them. Yeah. Polished stone you can get. I just chose one that was shitty. Oh, good. Be on alert. I'm ready. And again. Thank you. Oh, geology cannon. Nope. Aha, you hider. Yeah, hider. Right? Thanks, man. Yeah, yeah, the space caddy. I could deal with that. Come on, back. I thought I'd be missing all of that. Tur to the dur. Rollers. Oh, fuck. Did you tell me you were right here? Oh. Hey. That's not cool. Here come the Ostepa. I'm oh fuck. Right away, huh? Just don't give me any seconds to think about it. Ah. Blaze Javelin also acts as a paralysis mortar. I don't know if y'all knew that, but the Blaze Javelin will basically do a lot of damage if you let it like charge all the way up. And it does... Where are you guys? And it stuns them, see? Even if you don't let it charge all the way up. See, this thing's stunned now. And then the fucking grenades to finish it off, you know? Easy peasy. A dissonant relic planet. Yeah, I've been on the dissonant hunt for, I don't know, probably going on a week now. So I've been seeing a couple of them, but yeah, they're not super common. Especially since I've been on here for a while. I'm waiting for this weather pattern to fucking show itself so I can see what it actually is. Damn. I gotta be careful. Those things are killers. Oh, shit. See what I mean? But these things do it well. Really, what the hell are you guys doing way over there? You're literally across the world. What? Don't you dare take my wanted level away, man. Look at these things. They're like spread all over this planet. They're like way over there for some reason. Way back here. Man, they just don't want me to get to their thing, but I already got it. So I'm not really worried about it. Oh, I guess I got it. I still haven't found out if the corrupted sentinels, the regular sentinel protect the environment and something like that means that. Yeah, dude. It's weird, right? It's got something to do with the realm of glass, the autophage shit. It's really cool. But yeah, it's definitely got to do with my girlfriend, you know, the mistress of glass. Yes, it's my girlfriend. She hits me up on the weekends, you know. We go glass shopping. That's what she likes to do. I can't help it. All right. We're done having fun here. I really haven't seen any of the bad weather though, so like, I'm curious. Because if it doesn't have very bad weather, I will put it down as a maybe. Put a base on it and make it a maybe. It's got a lot of shit on here too. Like, I don't know if you noticed, like, there's the salvage containers for the fucking Corvette shit. There's the memory stones. There was also industrial waste here. And I think there was some fucking other thing here too. It's like, yeah, salvageable scrap, gamma root. Yeah, well, if you find yourself in Yobrilla Sod and would like to come down and make a base here, by all means do. There is the coordinates. Oh, that's a cool looking fucking plant. You're saying. That thing's wicked looking. Just sit on your throne of craziness. Why is my gun all stupid? Nobody likes it. And you're holding this one all weird too. What? Who holds their gun like that? Look, it's like a tiny gun. It's like shrunk down version. This just will not do. Oh, there's the gun that it grew. No, it's tinier than it normally is. There we go. Super weird, dude. Give me my thing back. Yeah. There are actually Corvettes parts called Titan. Do you know? You can find every Titan piece to make a pure Titan ship. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yes, you can find all the Titan pieces, and they do fit together to make one ship. Like you could make or use only the Titan pieces, like the Titan landing gear, the Titan fucking like entryway, the Titan halves, the Titan cockpit, all of that kind of shit, right? And you can just go a full Titan build. You can definitely do that. Okay. Let's find a... I haven't seen any bad weather, so I'm gonna go ahead and find a spot to just put a BC down on it. Because it's not bad. It's not bad, not bad. I've already seen this Sentinel ship, but I'll go check it out again. My flea is so fast. Gosh. Corvettes, they're really cool for certain things. Like the lasers are ridiculous. Like if you're ever going after something, use that shit. Yep, this was that orange deal. That was that orange ordeal. No sir, don't like it. Yeah. It's weird. Tops and bottoms. Alright. Not bad though. Other than it being orange and only half of the and only these two have the extenders on it. The bottom ones don't seem to have the extenders on them. I didn't see a grill, so there's no grill. This like light in the front is kind of cool though. That just like that part right there. Yeah, nothing really too extravagant though. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And then you get games like this one, right, where they freaking hide the cool shit behind a time gate. Here's this cool armor you can look at for a month and a half. Can we get it? No. No, you gotta wait. What if we don't want to wait? Oh, you can cheat. That's fine. You can pull it in from the save editor. No problem. Do we stop that? Nah. Nah, we keep that going. We keep the cheating and the griefing going. But if you want it normally, you gotta wait and stuff. But anyway, you gotta have a certain amount of patience or insanity to keep up with video games nowadays. Really, punk? And I can't shoot you because you're behind a flag and it's being weird. Like, the only way to get those guys is to, like, launch a couple of, well, those in there. See? Oh, no. Still there. Weird. Usually, that takes them out. Yeah, like that. Crazy. It's a lovely room of death. Yes, yes. Dude, it's the worst. It's the worst. I don't know where they get their demographic, like, information from, but, like, making people wait behind a time gate is, like, the worst look for you, dude. It really is. Lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Lazy. I didn't like that spot. Too many grossness. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I'll take it. A nice little spot to do this. Put down a BC and then on to the next. So, there's a maximum of 250 base computers you can actually put down. There's a maximum of 40,000 base parts or 50,000 base parts or something like that that you can possibly put down. So when you reach those limits, keep an eye out. Just so you know. And this is... '69 Disso Relic. That'll be fine. We'll save point. Boop. And boop. Good. Alright. It's not a bad planet. It really isn't. And the lack of storms is really cool. I don't know if the Sentinels are going to always be assholes, because that's a big, big minus. You know, maybe they were just starting some shit, or maybe I started shit inadvertently. Usually the fucking corrupted Sentinels don't come after you just without non-provocation, right? I'll say. Oh, shit, jetpack. Why are you jetpacking wrong? Oh, so that thing does come down. Trippy. There ain't no way it's taking you back up in there, though. Getting in there is freaking wild. Like, right here is the entryway for if you, like, warp into it. And so I had to put a chair right here in order to fucking pop out of it. But it makes me look like I'm like this head. Just a floating head. See, now they seem pretty chill. They don't seem to care. I must have hit him with something or started some shit with him by accident. I have bases over 5 galaxies. Make one for each galaxy. Then extract operations. Trying to carry away tons of box faces. Right on. Yeah, yeah, I have filled up. This is my fourth save. The other three are fucking all full of Corvettes, full of fucking insane bases, community builds, fucking everything. All right, to the space station. I don't think we went to the space station. We might have. But modules. For the love of modules. Gotta make that module man. Module man. Murder say, ooh. Purple and gray, huh? I like it. Little pyramid action. Yeah, looking cool looking. Makes it seem maybe a little bit small, but it's cool. Like I've noticed these wall pieces and stuff are all like they change, right? Like for each one. So sometimes you'll get a really wide look to the place, and sometimes it's like this pyramid kind of like cropped in. Sometimes it's just cool. Nice. Purple and gray, dude. I really hope they open it up so we can own some of these and customize them. Could you imagine the base somebody could build in this? It would look tight as shit. I haven't built a full Corvette yet. How do they dock with your freighter? I know they can't go outside. Yeah, there's like outside parking. Basically, you go towards the same little opening that you would go towards with a normal ship, but instead it like. Did I go the right? Oh, no, it's the wrong one. I don't need any of those. I'll show you because I got to go do that anyway. Here in a second. Don't need any of that. Thank you. Striking out on the modules. Yeah. Looking for Exocraft boost modules, fucking pulse engine modules, hyperdrive modules, that kind of shit. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, take that. Ugh, I don't want to give you my multi-tool expansion slots, dude. You asked for some really crazy shit. It's alright. I got a little merchant guild standing. Oh, yeah, this way. Alright, so I will cruise up to the Corvette, right? And then, come on, dude. Sometimes it sticks me there and sometimes it doesn't. It's super weird. And then I'll call in the Lord Helmet because that's what I got on this save is the Lord Helmet. See? S-Class Lord Helmet. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Yeah. And you just cruise up here like normal. See these two blue spots now above? They're outdoor parking. And then for me to zoom down in, I have to go up to this like hidden button, press it. And we are in. I just found this one yesterday. It had the grill on it. I was pretty fucking stoked on that. The rest of it, but it has the grill. This one is my baby. It's my favorite one so far that I've found. I don't know, that fucking flea is super fun. It is so zippy. Hey, howdy, howdy. Oh, Nuclear. Toxic. Hot moon, a tropical moon. What? Occasional scalding outbursts. Why are I've seen all this. All right, we're all on to the next. Yes, Spaceball 2s is happening. Abso-freaking-lutely. Supposedly they just wrapped filming like what last month? Something like that. Ooh, 3 star, isn't it? 2 star, isn't it? I'll take it. Spaceballs, watch out. It's the Spaceballs. Watch out. Two, a blighted and a planetary anomaly, huh? Angered clouds. Just fucking angered clouds. What does that mean? All right, the blighted planet is where the dissonance is. Great. We'll go check them both out. I can find the door. There's the door. Salute, sir. Let's get in this one. Hmm. Really cool Sentinel. The foldy wings and the tank treads and the fucking guns on the outside. Black and white. I haven't done the research. I thought they don't have it around that. Yeah, dude. It might. But, you know, I mean, it's the way all the movies are nowadays. Movies are dying. I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but, like, Hollywood's lost its glamour, bro. Like, nobody's fooled anymore. This is the Dissonant. Huh. Ooh, cool. Look at this. Dang, it's radical here. Oh, cool. Flying Labia. A-class Flying Labia. Or no, Titty Twister. I did not expect that. And dragons. Get dragons. Get Titty Twisters. Get the fucking A-class Strider. Oh. Oh, the Springers. Yeah, little spring dudes. Man, there's a lot of shit here. Like spinning around trying to fucking get everything. Oh, hey, Boner. What's up, Boner? Okay, trees, rocks, whatever the hell this thing is. That looks like something in your toilet. Alright. These things are cool. Do I get a dissonant fucking weapon? No? Nothing? Oh, I do. I do get a dissonant weapon. Yeah, sucker! What you got? Oh, cool. Oh, dude, that one's sick. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Dude, that thing was ill looking. The End of Peace? That's the name of it. Oh, that's so cool. You want the glyphs for this planet? Okay. There you go. Yabrilosad. Yabrilosad. It is an awesome multi-tool. That one was really cool looking. Usually they have like the Pringles chip on it or like some pieces that I don't like, but that one actually looks fucking dope. Look at that. Sick. Well, you can see it with the weather. Like the barrel on this is weird. It's got the little turtle emblem and a really cool fucking, I don't know what that is, like Atlas part. Yeah, it's cool. Sorry, the sound here sucks. Let me just grab my knowledge stones. Learn all the words. And we're good. Yeah, I know, bro. I fucking feel it. Good lord. The extreme toxicity is for real. Underwater. Huh. Cool. Go old school. Right? I will always love the old school shit, dude. Like the ships and the fucking multi-tools and all of it. As a matter of fact, I have way too many freaking, what are they called? Fucking way too many exotic ships. Like I'm gonna have to do some culling here pretty soon. Ah, there we go. Okay. Got the tank treads. No grill. A little bit of blue. And some cool wings. Yeah. It's kind of just a nice compact unit. Yeah, it's not nothing to scoff at. Fucking level, that's a C class. You're gonna have to do some upgrading. But I've really started to love, and I know it's probably not even that fucking rare, but just the light with no extras. Like just the flat, this one here. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, the upside down triangle is fucking sick also. And let's see. The two eyes that make it look like a face is really cool too. It's my new hotness. Double decker freighter, storage like car displays, two car stuff. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to give us a lot of options for like ship parking or storage or whatever, right? Like you should have a base that literally you just go and store all your ships at, and you can collect as many as you want. And you're only one person, you can only use one at a time. What does it matter how many you have in a file? You know what I mean? But you know, a world of infinite possibilities that they just continually give you freaking limits on. Infinite possibilities. Itty bitty living space. But yeah, I am super down for any other shit they want to fucking throw at us, dude, because ho hum, ho hum. Surabadaboo. Here we go. Oh, that's a bright green laser. Green and pink, huh? With the gray. Whoa. See, and this one's not a pyramid. Well, this one is a pyramid shape, but not all the way. Like here's a different kind of ordeal. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Modules. People boom. That is a live stream going on. Shit, yeah. Check out the Beebs. Yeah, this one. Yes, yes. No way, bruh. Give you a cargo bulkhead too, man. You guys asked for some tripped out shit. All right. I think that's it for this system. Oh, I'm not in my Corvette. Let's get into a Corvette. How about that? This one is called Tiger. Tiger, 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 tiger. And she's kind of a monster as well. I went as thin as I could on this one. See the thinness? But there's still a lot going on. There's 8 engines, 6 lasers, fucking, I think there's like 8 or 10 different reactors. Fucking, right? It's mean as shit. The modules are all fucked up because that's what happens. So yeah, one of the biggest bugs in No Man's Sky, I think personally, is the fact that every time you change a Corvette, these get all jumbled up. Doesn't matter if you've fixed them 100 times or whatever, right? But I guess it's maybe get good at like just quickly seeing where everything goes, because you kind of got to. Is that it? Very good. 319, 200 on the damage. Usually higher than that, but whatever, dude. That'll still wreck. And that's a lot more peppy. Donut. Let's see here. Check this shit. So let's say I go back to the space station, right? Give this thing a little pop pop. Stir up the fucking sentinels that come out. Check this shit. Ooh, come here. All about the fucking phase beam, dude. So many. Ring around the rosy. Yeah. And when you get tired of fighting them, you just dip back inside. Another daunting task is I have the 10-year anniversary build that I'm doing. Oh my gosh. I should probably turn my attention to that a little bit and stop fucking around. It's not even on this save. And I got this build too, which is my fucking, like, this guy, one of the guys in the community, he built a shipping port, and so we were supposed to make like cargo ships that look like, you know, Earth cargo ships. So this is what I've come up with so far. And it's got a long way to go, and I don't have much time to do it. So we'll see how this turns out. But I'm thinking these should all be red. Red across the bottom. Make a nice water line. And then, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Oh, this is one of my favorite builds. Like, this was Goldbug. Really tiny. Really cool. Thanks. I make weird shit. And that's literally just the sign, one of those signs all twisted up to make it look like that. These pieces, you know, and then you just twist it. So you twist it like this. Now, the hard part is whenever your little white dot, the reticle, goes over the main portion of the thing, it'll pop one forward. So like you could spin it here and 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 here, no problem, right? As soon as I go to put this one over, see how that white dot gets covered? Boom, it'll pop it forward. See? Now it's on top of that fucker. So it's like there's a lot of technique to making kaleidoscopes and shit like that, but it opens up a world of different shit that you can do if you get it done. This is Goldbug. She's also a laser monster. And of course, the modules are all fucked up. You can just tell, dude. Oh, wait. No, they aren't. Oh! Okay, fuck me then. Whatever. All right, guys, I need to take my first marijuana break, and I need to also visit the bathroom. So, let's see here. We'll just enjoy a nice slow roll through the fucking. Oh no, let's go to the Anomalish. The Anomaly with Goldbug. Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm gonna preempt this. Okay, hold on. Quit to mode select. Yes. Because this is what we got to do. This is the build I'm attacking next. And it is quite daunting. Been quite daunting since, well, the beginning. All right, we're already in the. Okay. This is Scoop Dog. This is my 10-year No Man's Sky anniversary build. And it's a Corvette. That's a giant venue, stage, rave, freaking concert, whatever. 2 stages, one in the front, one in the back, giant speaker stacks, freaking that thing. And this guy just landed inside of me, so that's not me. But yeah, dude, Planetside Party. The way we're gonna rock it. Yeah, it's okay. Just keep your ship inside here. It's fine. Look at this guy's thing, dude. But let me do a reload real fast. Crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy. So yeah, Scoop Dog is the thing that I'll be working on next. I have to do all out here, right? This is all got to become like the concert, like people area, right? So I need to put some porta potties out here somewhere. I'm thinking maybe right along the side here and maybe over there to balance it out. And then maybe some food trucks and fucking eating beer garden kind of shit, you know? And then I got to put the bite beats, the actual music through all this, which I got to talk to my friend Artisan about, like getting some custom bite beats, because he'll take any song and turn it into a bite beat, dude. Any song you can think of. He's a master at that shit, dude. Like really good. Like you want Never Gonna Give You Up, he's got it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. That's an interesting unit. It's fucking giant, dude. You went crazy, crazy on it. But yeah, you can tell. Oh, that's cool with the inward facing rock hoppers. I like that. That's a cool idea. Been thinking about that. You know, it reminds me of the Avengers aircraft carrier thing, you know? And here is Scoop Dog. But dude, I have so many cool fucking builds on this save. Check out this one. California. California knows how to party. I'm singing a wrong song, I know it. So the one of the cool things about this ship was it was like one of the first times I had used these Aerion pieces. I noticed that every single one of the thrusters that the Arion thrusters has actually has three thrusters inside of it. So it's like every thruster gets three jets, which means this ship here has 30 lines of fucking jets that come out of the back of it. And I went positron ejector. But it's basically a spear. A big booty spear. And then I always thought it looked like Majora's Mask from the back. Oh man, the urgency to go to the bathroom is growing. Yeah, yeah, it's a it's a disco. Come on, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on there? Did you see that? That's totally whacked. And it gave me the shitty parking spot. You jerk faces. Look at that. My ship is floating in a weird way. Oh, that was weird as shit. All right. Let's see here. This is called the Hand of Death. The ship came with that name. I just went with it. I thought it was fucking awesome. It's like, you're going to call yourself the Hand of Death? All right, let's go. And this is a float everything out away from the middle portion. Put the engine modules out there. Everything. And put the guns inside of those, you know? Le Hand of Death. No, dude, they haven't fixed any bugs, bro. I'm sorry. I can't name a single bug they have fixed, legit. You know, I mean, they come out with like these bug fix lists that nobody cares about what they're actually fixing because, like, it's just moot, bro. Like, they don't actually fix the stuff that needs to be fixed. You know, you'll still clown car and end up in other people's shit, dude. Like, you'll get kidnapped and fucking sometimes if you go AFK in there, like you'll get just thrown into outer space, like from the inside of the anomaly, which is just an experience in of itself. I just love it so much. My friend calls the anomaly the ghetto, and I can see why. He also calls Euclid the ghetto, though, so he's kind of that guy. Yeah, this is the Hand of Death. And I can tell the modules are not good. Like, look how slow and sluggish she's moving. Like, And I've upgraded every single one of these. They should have modules all on them. Everything. Yeah, yeah, totally. You know, that's only been a problem for what, 5 years, 4 years? And what's really annoying about that, like when they first came out, the freighters used to work so good like that. You could have friends on them, and they could see all your shit and stuff, and then it just degraded and degraded and degraded until finally, like, the freighters have are so lacking in any kind of like attention, dude. They just need to bring attention back to the freighters, back to the settlements, back to everything, dude. Just stop releasing fishing and trash picking, bro. Like, do you know how cool the settlements could be? Like, think about it. Like, if you were able to like actually interact with them like on a personal level other than just hearing their story, like you could give them money or something like that and have them do shit, or like, just turn it into an actual city or like interactions and that kind of shit. But no, they released it and then they left it on the fucking floor, and that's just awesome. I love that for them, you know, when they do that. So good. I made this ship. This is definitely just a festival for the eyes. This thing is crazy. I put 7 wonder projectors facing inwards and caught these guys to make this thing. Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. And each one of those things, right? The fishing. Yeah, let's release it and then pay no attention to it. Don't bring any kind of like quality of life to it, nothing. As a matter of fact, give us an archaic fishing pole in a fucking space game. How about that? How about you don't give us like a tractor beam to go fishing with or anything cool? No, 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 no. You give us a fucking fishing pole, bro, and make us sit there and fish. Or to pick up trash. It's the same thing. It's just, if I keep talking like this, I'll just get annoyed, bro. Like it's starting to get that way. So I'm gonna nip this one in the bud. I could complain all day about No Man's Sky. On the other hand, like it is my daily game, like I fucking play this game every day. So it has kept me entertained for damn near 8 years. Like I can't talk too much shit on it, even though as cool as I think it could be, they are providing quite a cool experience. So I just take what I can get, and the bottom line is like I ain't got a dog in the race, right? I bought the game once. What do I have to complain about, right? All right. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute and go and have myself a fat joint, a big fatty. It's like I gotta pee my pants. All right. They are sort of one of the best studios out there, though. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Like lack of microtransactions, lack of fucking any of that kind of bullshit, constant updates. Um, they've really learned a lot. When they first started out, they were promising the world the best experience, right? And then ever since then, they've gone back into the darkest, deepest corners of the caves and haven't talked to us at all. I mean, it's like I'm so like just hyper dipolar. It's like I hate you, I love you. I hate you, I love you. All right, all right. I'll be back. Oh, I can still. I'm gonna watch this on my phone. So if you're talking, I'll talk back. I imagine I'm gonna chat. Saka. What's up, brother? How's it being? Oh, being in screen. Be screen. Okay. Soup, soup. Zoom, 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 zoom. I want you in my room. My Zoom is off forever. Stupid song in my head now. Alright. Don't watch Instagram and then come back and try to be in your own head, because, like, that should be rattling around, bruh. Like, fucking. That should be rattling around like maracas. Maracas and salt shakers. I haven't been to my settlement in a while. Oh shit, you be under attack, huh? I don't even know what gun I have. This is my first save, like, from a long, long time ago. It's like right at the edge of build limit. Always. It's so annoying. Alright. What was this all about? Had I not even done anything here? Whoa, whoa. Bruh, bruh. Oh, well, that gun's nice. Wow, flanker. What? How many are gonna come out of there? Just an infinite amount.
Ground protection fully.
No, that was it. They poured forth and got annihilated. Yes, this is the way. That's not my house. This is my spot right here. Bit here, tucked away. What do you want? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is one of them ones I'm not paying attention to. Because if I was, I think the statistics would be a lot better. Yeah, staying above. Keeping my head above water. No, this settlement had the Never settlement on it, and this is the actual settlement. I think I wasn't building here because, like, and I wasn't doing this settlement because, like, literally there's nothing, like, I've reached a lot of build limit on this one. This has tons of bases and fucking ships and corvettes and fucking all of it. See, look, planet Murftopia. This is the OG Murftopia. Here. Oh, it's not loaded in. One might say I went a little bit crazy on this here. And I don't allow them to build anymore because I've built. This is when I learned, right? This is when I learned, like, if you build a bunch of crazy shit, they're apt to just build inside of it and ruin it, and you have to build around it or figure out a way to make it work. Like, this is what happened, right? I built this entire apartment complex, bro. Right? Just like 30 rooms, like fucking apartments, like just all sorts of different shit, dude. Like, there's a food court, and that's what this place was, right? You used to walk in and it was a food court. But then all of a sudden, they decided to build a fucking fishing pond in the middle of it. And it just ruined it. But like, check it out. This was my very first food cart back in the day. Bloop. You could sit in here. But this is before Corvettes, like way before. So like, this is just static, you know? But I had a lot of fun with it. It was cool. It was my one of my first times taking pieces and making something from them, you know? It's a big turning point in the old No Man's Sky. But yeah, so I built like all of these apartments, all of these rooms, everything's like fucking like social areas and fucking everything. And then they just started building inside of it themselves, dude. And I was like, wait, don't. So I basically stopped this project right there because I don't want them building anymore in here. But then I ran out of build counts, so I couldn't decorate in here either. And I just was like bummed on like two fronts on this shit, right? So that's what happened here, and why the apartment complex is basically a ghost town. But the market area fucking turned out awesome. And like, so when they did build, they put these three markets like really close together. There was one here, and then one behind it over there. And so I'd made a big giant fucking silo roof over the top of it because Planet Murftopia, this is before I knew about good planets, you know, like it's shitty weather and fucking the Sentinels will fuck with you. I think there's even bad creatures here and shit. Like, it's anything but perfect, you know? So, just live and learn, you know, you get your learning curves on and stuff like that. And this is like a five-year old base, 4 or 5, I don't even know. But every one of these is now themed out. Like this is my like magic shop, right? And fucking, it's one of my first kaleidoscopes. I wouldn't even call it a kaleidoscope, but like experimenting with spinning and placing. The guy's still in here. Hey, bro. Long time no see. He's got a cool family, you know. Make great nanite tartar. And then this is like the ships and like the technology one, right? And I don't know. It was just a really fun like kind of thing to do. Oh look, I built a wonder projector and I put a Death Star like attacking the fucking planet. I should have made a laser coming out of it and everything, dude. Now what I know, I'd make this so much cooler, but as an idea, right? You can make little fucking scenes with the wonder projectors. Dashboard did it really good the other day, like fucking on his festival, the festival build that just happened. Like, bruh, he did this one section where it's like these little, it's like an Asian theme, right? And then it's got like a bonsai tree in there and like all these like little creatures in wonder projectors sized down that look really cool. But yeah, this is the Never Settlement, and Never Settlement is awesome. All right, do I have a base for fucking around with uh, Corvettes. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh my God. That really is the best solar right there. Porta potty. Sorry, I'm just going down kind of memory lane, dude. Nito Habito. Oh, dude, is this the right one? No. You guys want to see a cool experiment? So, about a year ago, I had an idea to build a. Where is it though? Gotta find it. It might just be a different fucking save. Also, Cave of Wonders. I'm looking for Cave of Wonders. No, I don't have it on the save. But anyway, let's say we go to Nito Habito. It's kind of the same theory, right? And it was done about at the same time because I was wondering about building with the terrain manipulator. I know like if you dig down and you put a base down and you come back and the terrain will be filled back in. I know about that. But what about building up? And I thought like, what if you took the terrain manipulator and literally made like a cave yourself, right? Like, so I took the terrain manipulator and I made, well, this, you know? And the thing is this stayed. This has stayed now for like damn near a year. And I have older ones too. And I have this one sculpture that I did with the terrain manipulator years ago that's still there at that fucking base. So like gave me this idea is to make like a base, so I put it at the front of an actual cave, but like this is all terrain manipulated, like roof and shit, some wonder projectors in here. It was just simple, but it was a test. It's a test to prove the point, like that this is possible. I don't think it matters. The thing is if you want to put things inside of it, you got to eventually put a base there. So I'm pretty sure you could put a base down. I mean, I put the base down and then built up around it. But I'm pretty sure you could do the opposite too. You could build something and then plop a base computer right there in the middle of it. Because there's other places that we've been where I've brought up this idea to the community, and they've done stuff like, giant rock penises up into the sky just randomly, and they're still there as well. So the terrain manipulator digging, yeah, that'll refill in, but the terrain manipulator building, you could do that and it'll stay. And it forms a fucking, like, look, I'm not getting any weather effects. Like it acts as a shelter, like a legit base. So, and you don't have to connect it to a tunnel. I just did. The other one I built when I got to go to that save. Hold on. The other one I built is the one, dude, and I think it was on. God, I hope it's on the second main lucky. Rock hard. Right? I'm ready to like do more on this idea too because like it was all just in infancy and I was waiting for some time to elapse to see if they just disappeared, right? Expecting full well that they might. Um, so let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Need a torpedo, okay. Shit. Hold on. One foot fish, 10K, one portal lab. Kame. uh, shit. Because it would be like here, I would think. It's on the other save. Fuck. Want to see something funny though? Old school build. So this is my Dragon Ball Z Kame house. For some reason, the fucking things never light up. I don't know why. I've done the electricity so many times. What? Get lots of battery juice. Anyway, it's Master Roshi's place, you know. This is where he watches his exercise videos. It's where he sleeps and the magic happens. It's going to be a toilet, but I don't think I ever finished it. But yeah, it is the Kame house. This usually that's lit up. So excuse my ship. And if I was gonna do it again, like this was one of my first builds, you know. I'm a Dragon Ball Z nerd, so. Oh look, these guys are here now. Oh, they weren't here before. That's cool. I'll light up now. Yeah, yeah, come on in. But I would have found a much better place. Wow, this place has dragons and everything. See how long it's been? I mean, this was fucking 7 years ago. Had to have been 7 years ago. My first year of playing, you know. Like, I can make the Kame house. It's a simple little house, right? On a beach. And I just need to find a fucking beach. I can do that. Like, this is what I found, which isn't at all correct, but Kamehameha. Yeah, you kind of get it. Do, 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 do. Do some surfing. Surfing in the red Kool-Aid water. Woo! Go get it. Yeah. Gotta keep it going. Aha! Working out pretty good. Just surfing around a little island. Woo! Oh, I went too deep. I've been too deep. Yeah, I don't want to damage these trees, so. They were here a second ago. I don't know where they fucking blasted off to. Oh, I see them. They're over here on the back side of the house. Cool. It happens, right? I've done that shit so many times. I'm like, oh, that was a cool. Dude, there's two types of dragons here. Maybe this planet is not as bad as I thought. Oh, cool. It's got the fucking. Uh, damn, that's a cool ass one. Oh, let's look at that shit. 3 of 13. How is that even possible? Yeah, dude, they're both really cool. This one's tripped out. Up there, it's got a different head even. Whoa. Yeah, I know, right? I did that the other day when you told me about it. I was like, that's crazy. You just take off a piece and then put on a, or yeah, just take a piece off or whatever. Now, if you do that like super deep, will it go to the bottom of the ocean and make a fucking hole all the way down? Like, so Colin Frank, right? Or Hank. This one's Hank. And they come way out here to where it's pretty deep. Doesn't have to be super deep to really get the gist of it. And plant it out here. And you should be able to take pieces off like all the way back at the beach, right? Yeah, like if I come all the way back here. Cool. I can see the marker for the dude. Oh, you can't. Oh, he has to be within range, sorta, huh? Spot's probably not the best, but whoa, fish. What am I doing here? Okay, let's go like call him. Whoa, nice. Oh, you can't call him underwater. Oh, weird. All right, here, I'm gonna go parking down to that. There's a trench right off the thing here. It's super deep. It's not even, it's pretty close. Boop, right here. All right, let's see if it works here. Nice. Um,
Technology installed.
hmm, that didn't seem to work. Crazy. Not showing for me. Broke ass game. Anyway, I'm gonna be going to my other save to try to look for the fucking law or base that I was trying to find. Uh, you're free. Feel free to join me over there if you want. Let's see here. Play third main lucky maybe. Or the third main Murph's main system. Yeah, make yourself at home, bro. If you like it, take a little piece of it. Okay, where do I have a fucking no? I don't even think I have a teleporter here. All right. Um, ooh. Oh, damn. All right, Appa. Let's go. Appa. And let's go. Lord Helmet number one. This is my first Lord Helmet. The OG. Right. I was hoping it wasn't this one because this one has like 220 bases, 230 bases on it. The save. And I'm looking for Hobbit hole experiment? Was that it? It might be. Let me go check. Coffee.
Incoming storm.
Oh, it is this. This is it. Okay, cool. So I found a fucking desert planet with shitty weather, right? And the Sentinels just assholes too, dude. Like, it's just hostile with shit here. And then I started building a fucking mud dauber hut. And the weather's really shitty, but like this one's not even attached to anything. It's literally just me using the terrain manipulator. And I made it 2 stories. But yeah. And when you run inside, it's acts like a base. But the cool thing is it doesn't take base parts to build the fucking shell or anything. Like everything if you just even if you just wanted to get out of the storm, you could build just a fucking mud hut, you know? But I called this one the Cave of Wonders, I thought, because that's what it was going to be, and then turned into this experiment. But yeah, even the ramps are all terrain manipulated up, you know? Mhm. Me up there for scale. Looks like Fred Flintstone's house, huh? But yeah, so terrain manipulated up, my friends. I'm glad I found the base. Of course, it's in the fucking Murph system. Ugh, just so many bases to go through. It's crazy. All right, what is this one? Cold gas hole. Nice. I think I was just. Am I in the Murph system? Yeah. So this is the Murph system. It's 200 bases in adjoining stars. Um, if you get a chance to make yourself a system, it's pretty fun. And this is why, right? Like, this is that planet I was telling you about. It's the Paradise Relic. A really rare thing to find. I've only ever found one. Maybe I found another one, but it was not very good. Oh damn, man! I don't want to foos with you. No, I'm done, dude. I want to go look at my base, bro. When did they change that? What, dude?
Enemy missile inbound.
Alright, my modules don't even feel like they're right. Alright, we'll try it. Oh, it's right here. Not as good as the lasers. Spam it pretty good. Oh, overheat. Meow.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh. Hmm?
Units received.
You shall see. C class. We shall see class. Yeah, right? 10 paradise relics. Damn. That's awesome. And it wants to give me the red stubby. Nah. Thanks, though. Where's my base? Yeah. Overgrown. Oh, it's an overgrown relic. Was this it? Oh, no. Shit. Corvette Shop 2. Murftopia. Yeah, that's it over there. Murph Quarters. Abandoned Paradise is what it is. So it's not like a relic. Sorry. It's an abandoned. No, thank you. See, it's got yellow skies. I didn't know that yellow skies were bad. But it's weird. There's basically two planets on them with relics, and the relics, and they're both like crazy yellow, weird shit. Like this one's like you can tell it's a chameleon, right? The grass is changing around me, or just has weird spots. I don't even know, bruh. This is a weird planet. Let's just put it that way. And it's really tranquil and nice. It's just got a little bit of humidity, you know? But yeah, it's like yellow to green to fucking red. It's a crazy place, but and I liked the yellow skies when I was here. I thought it made me, I don't know, made me happy. I was like, that's cool. Sunrise and sunset are just ridiculous. But anyway, this is Murphy B in the middle of the Murph system. All right, I gotta go back to my first. Oh, look at that. I thought the guy was coming after me. I was like, what? You crazy. You are crazy. Calling Hotbox. It's my preemptive Halloween build for next year. What? Or this coming up Halloween. Yeah, I be striking that far out, bruh. You don't know me. It's not done yet, but it's definitely on its way. Let's go into the anomaly. Turns out neat, it's just that same skull repeated over and over backwards to make a spine. But it makes a cool one because it's got all these like blue glowing bits to them, and the eyes they pop through. And this is Hotbox. See that smoke effect, Matasaka? That's what I did with it, with these ones here. Oh, I forgot I put a fucking kaleidoscope in there. Yeah, trip. Oh, what's up, Phil? Or sorry, not Phil. I have a friend named Phil, bro. Random Pilgrim. Hey, Random Pilgrim. Welcome back in. Phil. I think the weed is working. This is Hotbox. It's my Halloween build for this coming up Halloween. Oh, well, that's a whole thing. Um, in the Corvette build, like in the Corvette build room and menu and stuff up in the space station, as long as it's connected by something while you're in the build menu, you can float anything out. So, like, if you just take like anything, basically, I use the flat panels, and I'll build flat panels out, and then go into the Corvette mode, and then put things on those flat panels, like outward. Like the guns are in this one, right? The guns are floated out, and then a whole bunch of like wonder projectors and skeletons wrapped around the guns. So it's basically the only thing floated out on this build is the guns themselves. Everything else is just like aftermarket shit that I placed in there, right? Or after whatever. But anyway, you place it on the scaffolding that you make, and then you come out of the Corvette menu and you delete the scaffolding, and it leaves the shit out there. At least that's how I've been doing it. I think there's other ways too. Like you can actually do it kind of freestanding in the thanks. they're really cool when they pop off. It's like kind of going like Warhammer fantasy. I don't know, loosely, but Hotbox started out as a weed build, you know, turned into that. Shit, dude. I got lots of cool ass Corvettes on this build alone, or this save. Absolutely, Matasaka is correct. If you want to bring that Corvette back in to the Corvette build place at all, it will red state if shit's hanging out. So if you don't want that to happen, you have to rebuild the scaffolding, connecting everything, and then take it back in, and then you can do shit to it. But it doesn't like it when you have stuff hanging out like this. Like, that's a no-no. As far as building goes, you know, like, shit, gotten around it a few times in a few different ways. Uh, this one's One Punch. I made a flying fist based on Saitama from One Punch. I don't know if you can tell I'm an anime nerd. Anime nerd for life. See, she's a flying fist. Of course, it's like dark as shit. Oh, weird. Did I not go into photo mode? It's not. There we go. One punch! And it's just for punching the universe, dude. I love it. This ship, I love. It opened a whole new doorway to me of different types of ships that are interactive with like asteroids and planets and shit physically. I like Japanese cartoons. But what? The rage just builds. Them good old Japanese cartoons. I love them. I am also Gen Xer and appreciate a good mess with. Yeah, this one's One Punch. We find an asteroid field we could demonstrate, but basically just run around punching asteroids and shit. And if they're too big, you get the fucking guns that blow through them, but... Oh, yep, too big. Right? So, yeah. You're not too big for me. Ah, fuck it. Punch a hole right through that shit. Punch a hole for you. Bam. I missed it completely. Skaboof. Haha. What's happened? And then you can go like park your ship inside, you know? Make yourself a hideout. And then you can get out of the cockpit and roam around inside of your new asteroid home. Temporary as it is. Still kind of cool. Woo! La, 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 la. My little shrimp head is fucking bizobbling. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, right. I don't know. I believe in One Punch. I think you could almost get through it. They tried to make it hand-like. Another one of my first Corvette scenarios. Love it. Oh, that blew back down. Son of a... Okay. Because, like, building this one led to that spear one that I built, and then it led to this other one that I'll show you right now. Or, actually, I kind of want the anomaly. Let's do the anomaly instead. Yeah. I know. I called it in myself. The modules are all messed up too. Thank you, Hello Games. Thank you, Hello Games, for fucking up my modules. Hello Games, when you gonna fix that shit? Probably fucking never. So that's why you kind of want a daily driver as one Corvette. I'm resigning to that as well. Like I've built so many Corvettes now, I'm almost like good on building Corvettes and just get back to the finding shit and stuff. I think this might be the last Corvette filled save that I make, dude. Like it's just filling up so many saves, you know? I don't have time to run every single save to the fucking end of the quest line. I've ran 4 of them to the end of the entirety of the quest. Oh, here, check out this shit. This is my mobile fucking nightclub. Mobile nightclub and speakeasy. Got a slow jam back here. You know, it's kind of slow jammy. You can get your groove on. Grind, if you will. No twerking. This is the non-twerking. I mean, you could kind of twerk to that, I guess. Twerky, twerky, twerk, twerk. You know, simple bar. I made this for community shit, and I didn't want it to be too overwhelming as a load in, even though the build itself is gigantic. And but so I just kind of kept it to like the classy pieces. Oh no, wait, that was the fucking. Oh, sorry, that was the fast jam. This is the slow jam. I'm a non-rememberer. Yeah, I guess that is the right way to do it, right? Because I've scrapped quite a few, and that's why I so readily take them back to the drawing board or adjust them or stuff like that, because a lot of it is spatial issues, you know? Like, look at all these Corvettes. This save literally just has Corvettes, you know? Here's an entire city. I'm just a gigolo. It's probably a dick move to pull this in at the anomaly. I'll take it out of here. um, how about this one, which is my concept of 2 giant guns. Right. I can't even get perspective on that. Hold on. So it's like main ship and two giant guns. But this was before they put the limit on how many flaming barrels you could have in your build, right? It was really weird. It was like back when I first started streaming, and they literally made that adjustment after I finished this one and one other ship. And they're like, yeah, we're not going to have any more of that or something. And they just told everybody no. So sorry about that. But yeah, there's like 10 flaming barrels in each one of those like stacks. But it puts off a hell of an effect. I'm going backwards and shooting. I don't think I've ever done that. It's weird to like put out the barrels. Fire. The smoke is still there. The fire effect's like gone. Whee! Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, it's quite fun. Then I made another ship kind of reversed, and I turned that concept into engines, like called the Akahino. I love that ship. It's probably my like favorite ambassador. Like I don't know, it's just it's cool, cool and fancy. It's like Murph's ambassador ship is the Akahino. Could be Moby though too. Moby is a fucking gnarly one, but the Akahino. Cool. Yeah, and this is what also when I learned that if you make a long ship like this, right, and you put the cockpit way the fuck up front, and you put the fucking engines way in the back, it makes it a drifter. Like it's super weird to fly this thing because it just drifts. Like the back end pushes the front end around, like in a weird way. It's just you can just get sideways in it on a button push. And the reason you could tell is because of the fucking those jet the jet things that I put in there, right? Like hardly ever is it ever just going straight. Like most of the time it's drifting completely sideways, backwards. It's just the wildest ride. It's crazy. I have positron ejector on this one. This is before I knew about the phase beam. Yeah, this is the Akihino. Try going forward, bro. Okay. See what I mean? Like all of a sudden I was just like turned around going backwards and it wouldn't boost out of going backwards. Like what the fuck? Wow. What kind of maneuver is that? It's like the backwards fucking it just feels weird. It's like the thrust it the ship wants to turn from the back before the front, if that makes any sense. Like whoa, come on, camera. It wants to autocorrect. I'm trying to fight it. No, not gonna land. Weird. And it spun me sideways to do it. So weird, dude. This ship, the Akihino. But yeah, it's pretty. It's just like if I was gonna pick up like delegates or something like that from I don't know Tatooine or whatever the fuck and bring them around. I guess like this is where I would pop them in and be like, "Yo, come on in, sit down, tell the attendant what you need." I wish I could put little tuxedos on him. You know, it'd be great. But yeah, there's a little nap area in case you get sleepy. And the ship looks like that. And I'm afraid to modify because I don't want to lose the barrels. So it's ever gonna be like that. La 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 la. Not afraid. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, this is the ship I wanted to show you. This is Mjolnir. This one is legit. It's just a giant fucking hammer. You fly like you're looking at the inside, like a big cavity on the inside, so it has to be third person. But this one is the same exact premises as One Punch, right? It's just a giant fucking hammer that smashes everything. Slightly unfinished. I had other parts in mind for it and stuff like that, and aftermarket shit, and I just got sidetracked. But and also, I wasn't able to really finish off all of the beveled edges that I wanted to, because every edge on the classic Mjolnir is beveled, and then like the fucking front has like a almost a double bevel or like a raised top part, and just ran out of parts, dude. I couldn't really bring that to life. I guess somebody in Blender really could very easily, you know. But that's Mjolnir. Yes, we can only do no. Okay, so there's a Corvette build menu, like where you build your Corvettes. Here, let me get out of this save. Um, and those are in the space stations, yes. But like, if you're standing on your Corvette and not in the build menu for Corvettes, like you can go into the build menu for bases on your Corvette and build like stuff in your Corvette from like your. It's got its own like what it allows base part menu, but it doesn't give you a fucking build cam. So, dude, there's so many little weird things about it. So, like, what you need to do is take it down to a base, and I'll show you. I got to go do that right now, actually, with this build, and that's kind of why I'm reloading it. Is we're going back to Scoop Dog, dude. Scoop Dog and the Scoop Dog Projecto. So I've built a few different bases that are just basically four Corvettes. Did I not put a fucking... I probably didn't even run power to this. A few bases where the whole goal really of it is a big flat spot with like chill ass weather and fucking no sentinels and shit to modify the Corvette and have a build camera. So that's the way I do stuff like this. All of these, the Corvette stuff is down below, but the top stuff up there, the wonder projectors and all that shit, is like the Corvette base build parts. But in order to do that, I had to build like a scaffold all the way around and then angle those pieces in. It took me hours, hours and hours. But dude, okay, so this wonder in particular, look how many fucking streamers it puts off, right? Each one of them puts off like 3 or 4 streamers themselves. So even if that's just the effect you're going for, you need more streamers, more jets, more lights and shit like that. You can take a wonder projector, grab yourself one of these, and just have yourself like streamy light party. I've been stoning out on this for so long. When I first found out about it, I was like, whoa. Like basically when I first took off, I was like, those things put off lines of light. But yep. Sorry, get sidetracked. Let's go to, this is Bay. Bay is an extremely long freighter. Pretty sure it's the longest you can do. I don't even think like the other type get longer. Oh, come on, let me through. All right. And this is the base on Bay. I just ran through it recently, so I'm not going to put you all through that shit again. So down here at the bottom, we got... I guess I'll just take it 69 flat for vets. Yeah. This fucking planet was, I'm sorry, but like this planet was literally named Zion. Like I didn't name it that. The planet's named Zion and it's a tropical giant. It's trippy as hell. Um, yeah, I guess we'll just take it to the 69 flat for vets. But yeah, it's tricky. It's basically knowing three different build menus, and it sucks because they could just make it into one build menu and save everybody a lot of time and effort, time and effort on their part for having to program and fucking iterate three different versions of a build menu, which I never really understood. But this whole base is built just for Corvettes, Corvette modification, and all that kind of shit, right? Um, right now we're working on this one right here. Hopefully I parked at a decent spot. Yeah, that'll work. So, yeah, let me get into. Okay. So, okay. If I go onto the Corvette itself, if my jetpack stops being a wiener, what the hell? The hell, jetpack wiener? If I go into the Corvette itself and go into the build menu, it'll give me certain parts. Oh, wait. That was giving me the base menu still, right? All right. It'll give me these parts. And it's not a full base. Like, you don't get any of the base building menu or anything like that. Like, it's kind of a slimmed down version of a base building menu. And all of these parts are greenlit to use on the Corvette. The thing is like if you go to place one of these pieces and you want to go into build camera so that you can move yourself around like freely, it doesn't work, right? So like what you got to do is actually put yourself onto a base. This is a base that I built specifically for this because it has a nice big flat spot and it was on grandma's pee. I know that sounds weird, but we have uh, our community has a ongoing search for perfect planets and we call them PPs, right? And the triple P is the fucking goal, the PPP, right? And yeah, it's got to have specific things. Like it's got to have dragons. It's got to have perfect weather, no hostilities of any sort. I think it's got to be a 3-star economy with fucking like something like floating islands or some kind of like thing that makes it really cool. Um, like fucking white glowing bubble grass, bro. Fuck. Eric found this white glowing bubble grass planet. Just blows my mind how beautiful that place is. So, yeah, usually, right? And that's if it's got a dragon, it's usually got some kind of cool creature. But like, yeah, the dragon is a must. It has to have a dragon type creature, which is um all right, where is it? Where are you at? Dragon type creature. I was just looking at it flying around. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the difference between this one and like say another one of these flyers, right? Is like there's these like little bird types and then there's these dragon types. And the dragon types are fucking like rarer and cooler. So That's why they were chosen as a must. Yeah, that's what we be doing. All right. Do we want to make porta potties? Shit. Um. Oh fuck! I just went downstairs. Oops. So I like building like a little bubble. A build bubble is what I call it. It's just one of these glass halves, or not, just a glass box with a fucking door on it and a save point usually inside. That's on the other side. And that just keeps me away from anything that might pop up, like I'd be zoning out in build mode, but you have to be on the ground really close to the fucking Corvette you want to modify so you can get into both your base menu and the Corvette menu. That's the trick, right? So you go into base menu where you can use your build camera, right? So now I'm in build camera mode, and like I got the cuboid room selected as the base piece, right? Now, right now, if you look at the little yellow tooltip right next to my piece right there, it says editing 69 flat for vets. That's the name of the base here, right? If I press that button, it'll go to editing Scoop Dog. But since this piece is not on their build menu, right, I can't put it on this one. So you let go of this piece, go into the build menu, and it gives you if you're as long as you're on the Corvette base, you're going to see the Corvette build pieces. So I can select any of these now, right, and be in build camera mode, still, and place shit on the Corvette. See where it says editing Scoop Dog? You always want to make sure that you're editing the right base when you're doing this, because it's no big deal, but like the thing is like if you're editing, say, the base and you're putting parts on this and you think you're editing this, like as soon as you go to take off, everything will just stay floating in the air where you put it. So that's what that's all about. Now, I want to make a porta potty. I guess out of what? Hmm. Well, let's just get one of these up here for the structure of it, right? It can be kind of wide porta potties. I don't mind. Maybe big, like the handicap ones. And I'm just kind of playing with the idea right now. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do this, but let's try it. Put one of those down. Right now, it is our scaffold. What I'm going to do is make them out of these floor panels. Yeah, this one right here. They're kind of blue. And they'll match the stage. So go into adjusting the orientation of it. And then by having this box here, right, I can push these things up on the box and make myself a nice little room. You know what I mean? Put that right there. Turn, spin. And you just get good at like noticing things like lines in the floor where you can line up the piece so that you know that it's going in the right orientation. Just little shit all over the place like that. But at least you can modify the Corvette with your build cam in this with this methodology, and that's the biggest thing, really, dude. It's like I don't know why they would skimp on the build cam on this on the Corvettes. Like, what is the purpose, you know? And the lack of base pieces has not stopped people from still building with them. You know, like you've done nothing. Uh, Good job. Yeah, this is gonna look like shit because I can't modify the size of the actual of these panels here. So I don't know. I don't know about this. This is gonna be weird. See what I mean? Already so. Yeah, that looks whack. Whack. Yay. Okay, cool. And then what I will do, grab this one. I'll put it right here for right now. And then, yeah, that creates a wall that I can push this one against to make a center divider to make these actually two. It's just a little bit too big for being one. No, but that's tricky as hell. There. And then let's just go grab a new one because it's easier than trying to fucking. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. So we're gonna make some temporary things. That might work out just right. And I haven't gotten like super anal on anything, dude. I'm just kind of getting the concept up so I can see how it works, you know. Oh, that one comes out. Good. And then this is our scaffolding. So basically, I just made two little rooms, you know. Seems to be smoke pouring out of this one. That's okay. I don't know if I can even fit through that door. That might be an absolute problem. But you know, I could at least, build like a little toilet or something like that. Put a fucking door that's like open or whatever. But just simple ways to get kind of, I don't know, just like things done, you know? And like this overhang is bothering the shit out of me, so like I would probably push this one back. And in order to do that, I need that piece to be in the middle. know what I mean? Aha. You're running into that other piece right about there. Just popping it up. Still an overhang a little bit, but not too bad, dude. You could just double this up and take that out. One wall extra thick. You know what I mean? And it's all very tedious, and it always is. And that's kind of what I love about it. Like, you can just do so much, but it takes a lot of time and patience sometimes. Like this build I've been working on for over over a month. If you count the entire ship like from the beginning, it's been an ongoing process. Like this was a whole different thing, and then it turned into this. Thanks, random. Yeah, bro. Like, I'll tell you what, it's just a matter of trial and error on everything. You know, you push forward, try it, break it, try it again, break it. Like these are dinner plates and fucking like the server stack that you can fucking just get in any build menu. Uh, if you can find it. Yeah. In here it looks like it's a white thing, right? But we put it down, it becomes that. Which would be perfect size for a fucking single porta potty. Look at that. That's porta potty size all day. I mean, and then you would have to use like the flat panels is probably your bestest bet, right? But maybe turned inside out because the inside has this weird mirrored finish. Yeah, you can make it even simple and just like, oh man, makes me so hard on myself sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, it's a little bit more rectangle on one side. I forget. Oh look, I fucked that up. All the hell. That's wonderful. But everything's all trial and error. Get it, try to get it. That's super weird. It's like bigger on that side. Just proof of concept, you know? Once again, I'm not getting all perfectionist on it. Just to get the idea down. See which ones I like more, which ones I don't like more. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh man, I can't fit in there still. Wait, can I? Yeah. Oh, shit. The build camera, I forget, is fatter than the actual person. Here, let's go test him in real time. See that weird mirrored bottom side to that? I don't even know what it's reflecting. That is not this. You know what I mean? Like I've deciphered it. I've been looking into this and like it's like some random shit. Snarf! Yo, Murph, did I ever see the bottom of the Corvette slips? Did you ever see the bottom of the Corvette slips? They'd be useful. I flipped it yesterday. Fully designed slots, silos under. Oh, cool, dude. The That's tight. Covered silos. Yes, yes. Sorry. These. Excuse me. The covered silo. Oh, do they not have them in this menu? Haha. No covered silo for you. No, it's probably just something I'm missing. Yeah. No, there's the ragged tent. Hmm. Where the covered silo at? I don't have a covered silo. You got a shovel. Want to see me do something fancy with a shovel? What, do you doubt me? My shovel abilities of fanciness? I'll even do it outside of build cam. My shovels have become the sun. Oh no, that popped forward. No, we're still cool. It's funny, like creating stuff that you know you're just gonna delete in like 10 minutes. I think it is popped forward on me already. Yeah. Yeah, that last one said, I'm gonna be a shovel on my own. Fine, dude. Whatever. Shovel it up, little Susie. I can't weasel it in there. Can't weasel it on in there. I'm a weaseling. Oh, uh-oh. Getting jiggy. Right there. Boop. Yeah, look. It's set inside at least. Sorta. Kinda. That last one was tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. There. My shovels. My shovels. My shovels. My shovels, shovels, shovels. Plus a little more. Poop. Uh, it's probably in the base menu. I did something like that with Wonder Projectors, but it's kind of a reverse. It's a reverse kaleidoscope, right? That's what these are. These are all kaleidoscopes. Um, fucking. The thing about Wonder Projectors is you can only have 10 of them, you know? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, and so like with that limitation, it's really hard to get something cool going on, but you could do it like if you just had like 10 and oh, sorry, see, look, I'm still in the Corvette menu. Okay. If you had like 10, right, then you could do it no problem. So, do I have any Wonder Projectors here yet? No, I don't think so. So, the way that I would probably go about doing that would be being in build menu, grabbing the Wonder Projector, pushing it up against something, right? Like getting it off the ground so you can get that little white dot underneath it. Because that's the whole thing, is getting that white dot to be your reticle to be underneath the object or like not on the object as it spins. Really hard to do with some things. We'll do it really well. Some things will do it sort of. Some things don't do it at all. With these, it's hard because the whole thing is kind of centered strange. So let's say I might be able to pull that off, right? Pick it up a little bit like this. And then the way I would do it is spin it like this to try to keep it from getting on that little white dot, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then see how it popped forward. But now, since I'm on this thing, I can kind of jimmy jam it and kind of move my thing down a little bit and still almost look like I'm in the right area, you know? So the thing is like it's all about what you're trying to pull off with the Wonder Projector. Oop, shit. Also, and like, let's say you did this, right? Which looks like shit because that one is like sticking off to the side like a goober. But for the most part, it's kaleidoscoped out, but it's facing inward. I should have made them face outward. Doesn't really matter, right? Because they're gonna, well, it's a messy ass one, but there's a pattern. The thing is like, yeah, that'll basically make shit happen in all directions, right? Like around in a circle. But you gotta figure out which ones you have done and which ones you haven't done. Yeah, right? Just like a smoke bomb in a certain area, just but yeah. Kaleidoscopes are fun, just spinning things on different axes and like you could take this one piece, right? The shovel. Just take any piece, but let's just take the shovel for instance. And depending on where you have it when you start your spin, let's say you have it like this, and then you start spinning it like this kaleidoscope is going to be way different than like if you tipped it up like this and then spun it again on the same axes, right? So like that's how you get shit like this, and this wasn't even very many. It's like one, two, three, four, five, six, eight pieces, like all kaleidoscope together. It's the ice sculptures, you know, kaleidosmoke. Oh, now I want to go smoke weed. I'm gonna have to do that before I get into building here too much. It's 12 o'clock. Already getting hungry, but I think we can do a little bit more before I get sidetracked. But yeah, look, even the side of that looks wild, and the back sides of them to take on a whole different thing as well, right? Like, it keeps a lot of stuff alive. Like, just real simple. Let's take the tent. I wonder what that would look like, actually. All right, let's take the tent, and let's not go all weird with it, right? But I don't know if I want to do this on the ship. Let's just do it right here. Do it right here, right now. Okay. Anyway, if I put it there, it's gonna fucking clip. If I put it there, it's gonna clip. It's got that back wall to it. It's gonna make it really hard. You'd have to do something like that weird. Yes. You know what I mean? Take all sorts of shit, twist it up, make it into something else completely. Still a little room. You know what I mean? Kaleidosmoke. Oh, dude, we were just there, Snarf. We just literally were at the planet. Oh, fuck. If you go back in the stream and watch about maybe, what, an hour ago, we were on a planet and I showed the fucking shit. It's on a totally different save and shit now. I remember the planet because it was on the Kame house from Dragon Ball Z that I did. You're welcome. I made it too small for me to actually get in, but that's okay. You just size it up. Look at that light, what it did. Little moon. That thing turned out rad. But, everything has spinability. Some things do it really well. Some things fucking get caught up on itself. Some things pop forward immediately. Some things don't. Um, let's take this for instance, right? Let's turn it sideways, make it big old. See, there's no way I'm getting that off that reticle, I don't think. Hold on, maybe. Oh, let's try. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. So, like, if I went, boom. Oh, that is so weird. I could have kept going, but I kind of just want to see what this was doing. I've never used this piece as this. It's so weird. Huh. Crazy. The shit you can come up with though is pretty wild. The Kame House from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. You want to go back and check it out? We were just there. Or if you'd like a tour sometime, let me know. I will give a tour for you. Let me see here. One last thing to twist up. I found these to be amazing. They put off a really cool design, and it's exactly the same twist as the other one, right? Like, it's simple. You start at one side, I like putting the legs about that far into the ground, you know, and then just place and twist, place and twist, place and twist. I can't see it. Place, twist, place, twist. And then that's what it comes up with. And the craziest part is it puts off its own smoke effect, right? Like all of this smoke that's around it is from these tents. So I made a community build the other night where I did this technique a lot tighter and a lot bigger and all this other shit, but made it into like a little smoke shack, that actually has smoke all in it. Oh, see, you're thinking on the right level because the jellyfish are a really good call, right? But they're one of those freaking parts that they don't allow you to use to turn on an axis. You can't make them bigger, you can't make them smaller, you can't turn them on their X, Y, or Z. They're completely just static. Unfortunately, I want these to be what you were just describing, right? But it just doesn't work that way. Now, the floral canister, all this shit, you can, no problem, right? You can spin any of this shit. As a matter of fact, my my favorite shit to spin lately is these things. They just are so freaking awesome. Let's see, but they're really hard to get correct because you got to angle them all weird. But I won't even go all the way around because I didn't angle it right. But you get the gist, right? Mm-hmm. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, life just. Am I back? Can you guys hear me? Life just popped up at me, so I'm gonna have to call it here. I will be back later, though. All right. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about this. Just real life shit. Oh, Amanda. Hi. Sorry. Welcome back. Yeah, I have to go handle some real life shit, but I'll be back this afternoon, evening ish. All right. Thanks, y'all.